How is everybody doing? The microphone's a little far away, so I don't know how loud I am. Nice, easy start to the morning. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch the next one. Why is autoplay on? Where's my playlists? Listen to some context sensitive. He's good. If you couldn't tell, I'm waiting for the Vulkan shaders to process. So here we are. What are you guys eating for breakfast? It's not really a hash brown. It's shredded potatoes and canned beans. With some spice. All good stuff. It was supposed to be hash brown, but now it's sort of creamy, which I don't really fully understand. I'm very cold. Hold on. I'll be right back. See if I can remedy this. good. Why does nothing ever work? Why is this a thing? Why is this happening? Probably figure it out at some point. I just never learn. There we are. No, that's not right. There we are. I want to listen to the main theme for a little bit while I eat my breakfast. You just have to be patient with me. Just skip ahead in the VOD. That's such a good theme. Maybe just plays to what I like in music, I guess. Where's my microphone? All right. So, my question was, why was King Arthur so big? Bro was like 8 feet tall. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I don't feel like doing that right now. So I think we're gonna go that way. Yeah, I did that one already. That was Palamedes. How on the stump foe today? Hello. Okay. Oh God.
Your armor won't save you.
What the fuck? Oh my God, is that bleed procs? I was stacking like 6 bleed procs a hit. Holy shit. The poison doesn't really do anything. It barely builds up, but also... No, come back. I need you. Okay, well, we'll just... I don't... This thing is amazing. Please, just... Alright, yeah, I'm a little bit stronger now than I was when I first came out here. Oh, well, I'm not that strong yet. Jesus Christ. Man, bears still fucks me up. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. That's why I didn't go this way the first time. Oh, man, I need food. Dang. Damn, I really need food. Holy shit. I guess we'll eat onion buns. We'll have this cheese pie. The timing on that is so fucked. Just die. Thank you. Wow, that was... Jesus Christ. Okay, these are corpse eaters, right? Yeah, there should be no problem. So, what was the other sword? Do I still have that in my inventory? I don't. Because the other one was... It was bleed and chill, or burn and chill, I think. Something like that. And the poison... I've upgraded this sword a lot. I don't know. The poison doesn't really seem to be that good. Okay, actually, for as proportionally good as it would be, because it does a portion of their max health, it's actually not bad. I think I just need to find a way to more readily apply it. Also, yes, I remember you. I don't want to talk to you. Real gassed. Bro, dodge me on purpose? Ow. Jesus. But this thing really stacks bleed. Like nobody's business. I may die. No, we're good. All right. +3, +4, 75% health. Damn. Got a couple +2s left. Okay, so this is a quest from the Alchemist's Guild to figure out what he's up to. And this was, he found like a tree or something, the four bloom. Yeah, he found like a plant, and he was able to make a dryad from that poor lady. I've actually done this part. I died and didn't go back over here, I think. Deep into the weird touched forest, could it be the Four Blooms' resting place? And then she didn't know exactly where it was, she just said it was close by. Hello?
Hello?
I'm looking for Caleb.
Oh. He must be in the cave. It's hard to keep
Yeah, what
the
cave?
one with the plant. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own.
That's disturbing.
Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Oh, okay. Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to bet I hated it. This is
What did Calum do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. But he said all he needed was a house. So I said yes. He gave me... I remember...
Remember the floor glowing when I woke up? I was this. Do you have an idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave. I'd like
Kill it and you'll be
to
free.
Not Calum's. Not even if only for a little while.
Do you know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far.
The vast part is
I'm
the part I
sorry.
didn't remember. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Just be careful with the plant.
It always feels angry.
Anger.
I
Sometimes.
think it took it from you? Ooh, uh-oh. Alright. Now, there's a cave somewhere nearby that is huge and has an angry sentient plant inside of it. What's that? Oh. What? Okay. Somewhere nearby? That's really helpful. That was sarcasm if you couldn't tell. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh, okay. You know, now seems like a good enough place to use one of these. Oh, good. Or just burn to death? Oh, yeah. Ah, that's really cool. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to go for this build. Oh, good, it's nighttime now. Looks like a little up. Good unidentified item. We'll take it. Do I know where it is? Oh my god. What? When he said nearby, I was expecting local area and did not have a quest marker. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go over here. I'm hearing things. Oh shit. I'm not hearing things. I do want to kill this guy. I want to stop being hunted by him. see, I guess, yeah, we'll grab those. I hope I can get something good off of you. Holy shit. I got some good shit off of him. What does this do? When an enemy nearby dies, that's good. Ooh. Receiving melee damage returns 25 physical damage back to the attacker. 25 physical damage? That's actually, for thorns, that's actually a lot. Each enemy within a 6-meter radius increases your armor by 3%. That's also very good. Holy shit. Ooh, those knees though. And what about these boots? I need better boots as well. Fully restored mana causes you to take 5% less damage. That's actually pretty good. Decreases incoming healing by 10%. Increases physical damage by 50% when your health is above 99. Dang. This is to the point where it's got a question, do I even need this flaming cloak? I feel like I do. I want it anyway. Some of these are good. Like, that would be really nice. Honestly, this armor's really good. All this Fort Dweller armor's really good. I'm gonna have to increase my armor capacity. Or my encumbrance. Maybe there's a skill. Skill trees. Where is it under endurance? Maybe practicality. It's under practicality. Increases armor value, increases armor weight threshold by 5%. That's what I need to start putting points into, is this. Gain 1 extra armor. Increases invincibility window for the dash by... That's actually pretty good. Dealing additional 25% of your armor. Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage. That is also very good. I wonder if that guy's gonna come back. Hopefully not. That's also very good. Really, this is the one that I want though, because I want to be able to wear cooler armor. That one's pretty good. Increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That would be Hedgehog Knight. I also would just want that. Yeah, I think we're gonna start pumping points into armor. Where does this go? What is that? I don't remember. Also, I guess we did have something to use There's a lot of animals right around here. Oh, good. That's the elder worm. Does that make sense? Ow. Holy shit. Okay, I need to sleep. Okay. So, what? It was it bleed and what was the other one? Burn and chill. Oh, but the bleed stacks so easily. And there's no guarantee the chill would be any better than the poison. I don't know. I've already put a bunch of points into this one. The bleed is so good. The 6 stacks of bleed that I get off this thing on every even attack easily won me that fight. Oh, I need to take the... Actually, can I do that now? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I just need to remember I need to do that. But if I put the blight opal... Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I had that. I'm glad I looked through here. Because the blight opal, instead of the crimson shard, I don't think the crimson shard is necessary. For as many stacks of bleed we get, I think the crimson shard is auxiliary. The blight opal could really help. Okay, anyway. We need to... I forget what I was leveling up. Didn't I have something I needed to level up? Because I put a point into... Maybe it was to use Percival's blade. Galahad's mace. I don't need that. I almost have the spirituality, but it's not even good. And then there wasn't any armor that I desperately needed to wear. I guess if I wanted to wear the Plague Wrath armor, I keep upping my endurance. Which, I mean, that'd be good. Doesn't endurance also... Yeah, it increases encumbrance limit. Armor weight multiplier -1 though. Also increases melee damage and max stamina. Yeah, I think we just put another point into strength. Then practicality, we want to start putting points into this because we want that one. We want that one. Definitely want more points in that. Yeah, I'll probably put the next 3 levels into endurance training just so I can more easily use armor. Let's see, stash. As much as oh yeah, I need to wear this. The flaming cloak is nice. I think it helps keep the burn up. So that way it's more likely to proc, even on enemies that are resistant to burn, like Dwathon here was. And there's just no reason to ever take these off. These are too good. With 45 stamina regen is actually insane. I was hoping to get some cool sword or something off that guy, but what are you gonna do? We need cooking. Crab, Kraken, here we go. As many as you can. We'll make some more damn good fish, maybe? Yeah, it takes butter, and I don't need more onion buns. Yeah. More damn good fish. And we can make more hunter stew. We don't need the pie. The cabbage rolls are good. The fish soup is actually better. And some cabbage rolls never hurt anybody. And then we don't need the mashed potatoes. Not take. I want to put all crafting materials. We have a lot of food now. Let's be honest here, Chief. I don't need this many of this. Don't need really any of these. I'll keep the weird prisms on me. I have enough of those. I have a lot of these books. Autopsy report. Keep them all on me though. There's not really a reason not to. These good old wooden plates. We do have some amazing stuff to identify. But I can't just identify it all. Oh, yes. Very nice. Pretty good. More money. Exploding Mornstern, one-handed. Increases damage by 23% if enemy is burning. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. I need to put poison. No, why have you done this? Damn it. Okay, well at least now we have that. We didn't have it before. And then more money. I got another worm guard, which is funny. That gem of carrying, that's getting put on something. I don't care what, it's getting put on something. And then more meaningless stuff that I don't need. Nice. Oh, grapefruit +3 actually, that's actually not bad. I mean, it's not good, but You know? It's a little bit better. Bash, boom, boom. No, I don't want to take, I want to put. Put all this stuff away because we don't need any of it. The shields that I'll never use. Okay. Where did all of my... Oh, it takes... Identifying stuff takes cobwebs. Okay. That makes sense, and something I didn't internalize. Okay. I guess we'll make potions while I'm at it. If I even can, actually. Okay. Alchemy. Yeah, I can't really make any of the ones that I'm actually interested in making. I mean, I can make these. That's not a bad potion. Make a couple of these. Just until we get to 48. There we go. Well. Oh, if I increase the number of ingredients. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Well. Can we get to 49? There we go. Okay. Well, we don't need that. These lifesteal potions. I mean... You know what? I should use these more. Okay, and then we're at level 50. And then I can make a couple more, so I might as well. Because those lifesteal potions are better than regular health potions, actually. Not take, but... Okay. There we go. Now we have a lot of potions. We don't need the mana potions. We have a lot of these now. We can put those back. A lot of these lifesteal potions. So now we know we can use them. So we'll have to remember to actually use them. Fireball. Movement speed, Keeper's Vigor. Queen's Honey is good. Presumably if I had killed what's-his-name, I could have gotten a reliable supply of this. But I couldn't kill the Dark Souls NPC. The NPCs in this game are too flavorful? That's the word I'm going with. It's not a good term, but it's the one I'm going with. Okay. So I think we'll hook around, sort of journey generally westward from here, if I can. There's a big dragon head. Hopefully I don't have to fight a dragon this big. Alduin would be quaking in his boots. Alduin. Oh, no, not... Oh, God. Another one of those freaking stumps. Take a poison knight on, though. trying not to get poisoned. Actually, he'll just bleed to death. Yeah. Yeah, this is going pretty alright for me right now. The hell? Oh, it's Knuckle Leave. Don't want to get poisoned, please. Thank you. Same goes for you. There we go. All right. Gotta manage your poison buildup. Whoa. Hello. What is this? The pit? I was knew Pittsburgh was going to hell, but damn. It didn't actually need to take. What is this place? You know what? We'll eat some cabbage rolls. +2s? Yeah, that seems good. I also need to up my... Man, armor and healing. I've got pretty good solutions for healing right now. If I can upgrade my armor weight skill... Hello? Who the fuck are you? This is not what I was expecting.
Are you a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place?
I don't know what this is. Take your place where?
In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss so it never spits out its insides.
What?
I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice. You will take over the sacred mission.
What if I just turn into Artorias and kill the Abyss? What is the sacred mission?
Look down. Can you see anything? No? That's exactly as it should be.
Okay.
I guard the abyss. The abyss requires feeding. I
Okay.
hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss. This way, the abyss is calm and Avalon is secure.
Okay.
If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering. It would be the end of our world. This is my sacred mission, and it can be yours if you so choose.
I don't know if I want that. Not just animals, I would assume, right?
Ah, a life is a life. Sacrificing one person is a small price to pay to prevent the catastrophic terror that would follow if the gates of the abyss were to open.
Okay. So what is the Abyss?
The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very root of our suffering. It's chaos and darkness. The abyss must remain closed. We must ensure that the gates never open. The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained.
Okay. And what if I refuse to take your mission?
Ah, then you will become more fodder for the feeding. We will fight, I will defeat you.
I don't know about
and
that
your
one, Chief.
body
I'm pretty
will
powerful
become
right
the
now.
Feed for those seeking to enter this world. My mission is to ensure that the abyss.
Yeah, I got you. And this is all true. You believe this?
Oh, would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands? It's not about fate. It's about necessity.
Well, but you could just be like throwing people into a hole. Avalon is falling regardless of your mission.
I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will...
Anoint me, master. Nothing will happen if you stop the sacrifices. I need to think about it.
But don't delay for too long. I don't know how much return as soon...
All right. Well, this is the point where I would just jump into the hole, but I need to go save real quick. All right. Take your bets, guys. Will this game ever load? All right, there we go. Price of healing updated. Ah, I need to go go visit her. Okay. Okay, so what is this? I met a self-proclaimed knight guarding a bloody hole in the ground. Yep, that's what happened. Okay. Well, since I can save the game. Right, that just saved. Yes. It was 11:48. I saved the game. And now let's just jump into the hole, see what happens. Tally ho. Really, I mean, the entities aren't even that strange. They're just weird spirits. Azure Leech Stone? There's actually something down here. Oh, okay. This I was not expecting. Caverns below Kurban's Wash, I discovered a portal leading to the Ghost Realm. No, I wanted to read the rest of that. It is infested with Fae and their ilk. It is? That's news to me. I mean, it seems like everything nowadays is infested with Fae. I'm actually sort of surprised that there's even anything down here. Am I? Not really. That works. Oh, hello. I guess I should have expected the Fae. Okay, you know, this seems like a really good time to drink one of these and one of these, but we'll drink the less good one. Just gonna... So if I eat the orb when I'm in the thing, then I get more time. That's actually really cool. You can be sort of self-sustaining in that way then. Okay. So they made a deal with somebody at some point, I guess, if I were to become, you know, the new master or the apprentice, I guess. I would keep perpetuating this deal with the Fae. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at them all. Oh, okay. There's no way this ends well. Just saying that right now. Boom. Not last stand. We want... I guess we'll just drink you. Oh, I've made just a terrible mistake. I will eat an onion bun, and I will put a blood rouge on my thing, and I will try and not die immediately as I... Yeah, that was not a good play on my part. I'm glad I saved. I am glad I saved. I mean, granted, I just wouldn't have jumped into the hole if I couldn't save. It would have been a last resort, probably. Okay, so what's up here? Well, that almost worked, actually. Treaty on the Sacred Mission. Okay, well, tally-ho. Take those ethereal cobwebs, if you don't mind. Yeah, I looted you. All right. Okay. Well, let's preemptively eat an onion bun. And no, the Bleeder Rouge doesn't do anything. So we'll put some flame resin on. And I do need to remember to do this. This is kind of ridiculous. Okay. So Lifesteal Potion is officially worn off. Thank you for letting me harvest your internal organs for health. Alright. Really is infested with these fucking things, though. There's no way this ends well for me. Just gonna put that out there, I think. Last stand. I do want... You know, instead of sucking down all of my aromatic remedies, well, I have multiple ways of healing, though. That's the thing. This is fucked. That's what this is. Realistically, I don't think I need you. I think I want you. One at a time. Hack him down. This is why we kept the flame cloak on. Not like this. No, dude, I should have. Damn it. Yeah, but I think I'm right. I think we want the bloodsucker potions since they are limited in duration. No, please. That also works. Yeah. I love the term, the Fae in their ilk. You know, this isn't what I was expecting to be doing today, but I'll take it. Okay, so we want to use our stuff now. So we want Vigor Tea, we want Rejuvenation, and then we want to use... I guess we have plenty of flame resin, so might as well. So I just have to get them mostly dead, and then the fire will take them out from there. You know, I could also try and cheese them with bow and arrow a little bit. Problem therein is that I don't have that many arrows on me. Just die. Thank you. Alright. Make sure to grab all the phase blood. I don't know what it's used for, but I'm sure it's useful for something. Okay. Well, now... So that went pretty well. What if I just... No, I don't really have a solution to this. I don't really want to go down there either. Because I'm just gonna immediately fucking die. Because there's no way I can parry all of those projectiles. I'm really in a pickle. Hmm. Guess if I can keep them grouped up, maybe? Ow. That was rude. Still don't know what increasing skills like that really does. Damn it. This is absolutely ridiculous, though. There's so fucking many of these things. I mean, I'm getting some of them kind of low. It's helping. I'm missing half my shots, but it's helping. Okay, that's actually good. We actually need more of those. Okay. Well, there's that. You know, ow. I'm not above cheating. Fuck you. This isn't designed to be a fair encounter anyway. Actually, they're all slowly burning. I can actually thin out their numbers just by staying right here. Flame cloak for the win, dude. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. Man. Oh, it's reading. That's why. Okay. I wonder what the lore of this place is. You know what? Just die to the last one. There we go. Alright. You know, that went pretty well, all things considered. When the time of learning is over, destroy the gates. Taking the energy, the beings will defend them. Caution. When the time of learning is over, destroy the gates. and take the energy. So are these the gates? Beings arrived with demons imprisoned at the border of worlds, a thin boundary intermingling. Guard the gates while we acquire knowledge. So, the Fae are from another world. Maybe. I actually was not expecting that to work. What? Oh. I'm back. Did I... Did I do it? Oh, okay. Won't turn down some Titanite and some meteorite. Titanite? Titanium. Titanite's different. I mean, iron's iron. Don't turn down the resources. Hello, bear. You know, it's gonna be really embarrassing when I die to this bear. Ah, shit. It's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna have to do all that shit over again. Hello, bear. Oh, okay. I didn't even try dodging that. Surge stopper? Attacks have a 10% chance to stun. Well, that's... I mean, that's okay. It's not amazing or anything. Sorry, I'm getting some red pepper flakes stuck in my throat. What about... Was any of it real? Was it all a Fae trap? What were the gates? Was this the guy? Well, now I'm curious what was back there. If I had managed to glitch my way up there. Huh. Well. Okay. Not that. We want armor. So increase armor threshold by 5%. That doesn't sound like a lot. It has noticeably increased though. So much so, I don't know, reducing stamina cost by 20%, just flat, is very good. My boots aren't very good. We'll need to swap boots at some point. Okay, well, that was, you know, that was certainly something. Hello, sir.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Everyone never stood a chance. Oh, that's a nice sword. You fight like a milkmaid. Oh, holy shit, he fucked me up.
I'll teach you to
God damn. Jesus Christ. His delayed attacks really messed me up. Jesus. Increases lifesteal by 3%, but consumes 2% of your max health per second. That is not very good. Mana shield. Ooh. Too bad it requires so much spirituality. Oh, that's just all it is. It's just all mana shield. Makes sense. That's called the Arcanist's gear. Ah. So if you wear the full set together, does it balance out and drain your mana instead of your... That's actually... If that's the case, that's actually really cool. Big fan. Okay, what was I even here for? It's like silver dust or something, right? And also Blade in the Shadows. I don't know what that's all about. Luminous silver dust. Yes. However much of that I needed, I don't even know. How much did I need? I need that many. Okay. Okay, there's another one. We need 2 more. 1 more. Oh, there we go. Blade in the Shadows. Oh, this is Osbert. Oh, this is the other way back to the Horns of the South. Yeah. This is where I came out the first time and got my ass kicked by the marrow gas. Nice. Ah. You know, I really like that about video games. I guess, you know, not all games are like that, but when they allow you to sort of You have a little bit of a power trip by going back to old areas that you struggled at the first time, and then just clean house. Like Morrowind, I think, has the non-scaling difficulty like that. It's just a bunch of iron that we don't need. What's the ogre doing? Get me out of here. Yeah, I'm just... Peace out. Let's go talk to Osbert and tell him that he's a kid. Ah, it's good to be back. Is it actually? I'm not sure.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Hope nothing about... Nah, I found him. He's a kid.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
He doesn't understand the world like we do.
Does he now? Well, if that's the case, that would explain a lot. I once had an apprentice who also saw the world differently. Never got my jokes, but I liked him a lot. Very focused, talented lad. But the other keepers made fun of him constantly. Morons that they are. And then one day he just vanished. The captain didn't even bother to declare him a deserter. Still to this...
Oh yeah, also, I have some deserter scalps or whatever. Bounties, yeah. Bandits.
Go.
There you go. Good to see nothing changes. Doesn't really matter which one I go to, does it? Wow. That doesn't even say anything. I feel a little bad for that wolf. Not that bad, but a little bad. All right. We could do that one. I guess let's go kill Sanguir, the whatever his name is, the Crimson. Just finish up this section while we have the time and the wherewithal. The weirdness is coming. Howling Night woke you up. Well, I don't really care as long as I saved. How is King Arthur not supposed to look like the final boss? I mean, obviously the final boss is either going to be him or that knight, right? Do you think there's going to be more bandits or something in here, or is it just going to be him inside the castle? It's also weird that the sun is shining in here. It should not be. Okay, well, I appreciate that they tried with the gears that are attached to nothing. Where is this fucking guy? Hello? Hello? Well, this is not what I was expecting. I get the feeling this is gonna be really hard. We'll get as close as we can.
Did you hear something?
Ah, shit. Well, fuck. You didn't hear anything. Might as well do that. We inflict enough bleed. I kind of want to get poison to work. Okay, so he does something. He's really fucking me up, actually. God damn. Was I even suffering from anything? I was looking at my status bar, but I didn't see anything. Okay. What would be the fastest way around? Maybe if I just go this way? Sort of walk around the castle instead of through it? I'll have to swim though. Oh well. You know, it's a real shame that we can't ever see areas like this when they're in their full glory, you know? But like Anor Londo. But only if you only saw Anor Londo in its ruined state. I didn't need to take that. You know, I mean, obviously, there would be no game, right? If the things weren't already bad and ruined. Damn. I'm really not gonna be able to get up there, are I? Can I climb up the tree? Seriously? No tree climbing? Dang. Alright, well. Guess we're going the long way. And by the long way, I mean the even longer way. Can I climb up here maybe? Make it a little faster? A little bit. I almost killed him that first time though. I just didn't heal as much as I should have. It's not what I wanted.
Keep your wit.
Okay, well he's just... Poison... I don't know, poison's gonna take a lot of work to get it going. We'll just throw another bleeding rouge on here.
You're only making
Oh, he's got like a thorns thing happening where he reflects damage back at me. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Yeah, he reflects my status back at me. Cool. No wonder I died. No wonder I was dying so fast. Oh god, wait. Critical hits make your target bleed. That's not very good. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. Okay, so that's what was happening to me. That's not very good, though. Increases attack speed by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. That's broken. That's so good. Movement speed, stack of nearby. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to wear that armor, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. It's actually, it's a shame it's so light. It's actually not light. It's heavier, it's just doesn't have a lot of armor to it. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. I really need a better Cuirass. I'm almost never at max health. I mean, it does, it's not as effective. For every stack of bleed on nearby enemies, that's just good. Increases your movement speed, that's also just good. And then we can probably replace, but if I can increase attack speed, I don't know. It might just be the, regardless, we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to increase our spirituality. I mean, I was already trying to do that a little bit, but I got a little sidetracked by more relevant stats, but especially with this sword and how it does 4+1 or 1+4 stacks of bleed on every other hit, that's a little good, you know. But the stamina regen itself, that's not even that. Because if we had, I guess if we had 10 stacks of bleed, right, that would be 3. So, like, increased stamina regen of 3. The attack speed, I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It's definitely good. But is it as good as just wearing, like, yeah, sure, attack speed is cool and all, but fuck do I get up there? But at the same time, I don't know. I mean, stamina cost, I can't swing, I can swing my sword a lot of times in a row. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. I don't know. It's just, what's the point in increasing attack speed? But there is more of a point for this sword specifically, so that way I can alternate attacks more and build up more of the status. I don't know. I know, but I am running out of side quests to do. So we're gonna start focusing on the main quest here in a little bit. Oh. I was hoping that was gonna be a... Well, we'll wait until it's not 2 in the morning. Alright. First things first, we'll go to the hospital. See how that's working out.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore.
I'm sure
do
that
wish
helps
I
a
had
lot.
more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
You look like you're taking this in stride. Is there anything else that you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development.
Good.
Oh, if you come across any herbs
Fuck
or
that
potion
guy.
ingredients, feel free to bring them to me.
Well,
Bob's
I need
is
all the
amazing
healing
at
I can
what she
get.
does. But you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
Nice. Good of the folks. Awesome. Corvin. I assume bro's gone. Yeah, bro is gone.
You're doing okay?
I'm doing just great. You don't need to worry about me. Allie? LA? Ale? I don't remember how to say her name. Alright. So now,
Spare a coin for the hungry.
let's go turn in the rest of these bounties. I have a few deserters. And then
Yes.
about the bounties. Here's the
I
Thornblood guy.
recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood.
I
There
read
are
the description.
stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with.
Oh,
We'll probably never know.
and here you
I
go.
see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic. That he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust.
I don't know if I
Others
believe
say he was
that.
just a terrible jerk.
I believe that.
Either way, he's got.
All right. Well, that's the whole bounty board done. We'll always have deserter scalps. We have some more. Do need to go that way. We need to go up north at some point. What have I done? Well, that was weird. Right, we need to go out here. Then we'll need to do that at some point, those two quests. I think I should focus on the main quest for the moment. But first, actually,
Have some spare food or coin?
I need to see if I can... I thought he was dead. I need to see if I can't do something with... Don't need that. I don't need this. Don't need that. I do need more arrows, actually. And I don't have any need for that. I do need to wear the screaming armor at some point. I need better armor. This armor, I don't think that's any better. That stuff, that's pretty good, but it's way too heavy compared to what I am currently wearing. Increases max stamina by 30. That's pretty good, and I can probably wear that actually. Each enemy within a radius increases your armor by 3%. That's not very good. Clear stored mana takes you... I think that's good. Or the, I don't think the other Four Dweller actually had boots for whatever reason. At least I don't have them. If I did. It requires more spirituality than I have. I also need to take that sword so I can take the stuff off of it. You're joking. Just barely? Man. Whatever. We can wear that. And then we can wear those as well. There we go. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. And then I just don't have a better torso. I mean, it's good. The first hit does more damage, and then it is just a flat damage increase. It's not a very good flat damage increase, but it is a flat damage increase. So much of the armor I have is... that has unique effects anyway. Regenerate stamina 33. I can't wear that. Increases melee damage by 3%. That's just terrible. Okay. Oh yeah, I have that other one. I also need to sell stuff as well. Hey you.
Ah.
Fine day for business indeed. I have stuff to sell from my stash. Primarily a lot of weapons that I don't need. Basically anything that is not unique. The Sentinel Spear. I feel like I should keep that. I feel like that's unique. Weird Scythe, we don't need. We don't need that. We don't need those. Definitely sell those. Poison Sword +5. We'll keep the +6, I guess. I don't sell any duplicate bows. We have Thunderous Great Bow. Okay. That could actually be good if I get up to 4 spirituality. Standard issue Warbow. Well, that's good too. Actually better than the one I have. I don't need a bow. I don't know, I'll keep it on me. Grab some arrows out of the thing. Didn't really come in handy though is a problem. The way I got through that part wasn't even just through my bow. Through something completely separate. Excuse me. Alright, attach relic. So we want to take the relics off of this. And we want to take the relic off of that because it's just unnecessary. I want poison to work. Gonna try my hardest. At least you take less damage. I don't think there's a world where I ever take this off. Retaliates 5% of the damage. Ignites enemies that hit you. Increase max health, I guess. No real reason not to do that. Let's take meteorite. Weird. I'm gonna upgrade you again. +5. Doesn't increase that. Does increase max stamina. Movement speed multiplier when not in combat. That is actually going to be helpful though. We don't really need to upgrade that anymore. We might not even be wearing that for very much longer. Okay. Do I even need this? I do still, okay. With 5.5. Well, you know, it's not nothing. I just don't need a bow. I just don't need it. I'll grab that war bow. I think it is better than the great bow, and it's good to have one on me. I just, you know, it's all, but it's not like I'm exactly hurting for encumbrance space now. But I just dropped it. Well, whatever. Actually, it's not whatever. It was +3, but it's fine. Standard issue warbow. Poison arrows. We'll just take 40. I had 40 last time. Whoa, that is a spooky looking bow. Jeepers. Okay. Is there anything else I need to put away or take out? Let's see. I just don't really have good armor relics, honestly. A lot of the armor relics I have are the same sort of stuff. We have the fire gem, we have the burning stone, which we don't. Well, we don't need any of that on me. Okay, so we do need raspberries. It's fine. It's fine. Can I fast travel closer? Yes, actually I can. A little bit closer anyway. All right, and then he was over here. I am actually feeling that out of combat movement speed increase more than I thought I was going to. Then we'll rest to save because why not? And I feel like that should restore your health. Alright, now let's go dive into Maggot's memories. I'm sure this will go well. I got the stuff.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
Naturally. So we didn't need them for the potion?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off.
I believe you.
You'll
I believe
thank
Mag's a
me
good cook.
later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
There's no way this goes well, right? YouTube kept the notification from me. I even put a message into the server, man. Whoa.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
That's like the primary reason I put a message into that server. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why am I so small?
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
Spooky. So this is what Maggot's mind looks like. A drink and take keeps the clarity away. But how you doing, Sponge? You doing well? Nice dog. Got the goat demon here. Nice eyes. Oh, that's Sponge right there.
You just wanted to save your life.
You killed us!
Oh. So Maggot was one of the people who did the Wicker Man thing. Okay. Or Maggot. Is that him? Is that him?
Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait! There must be another way!
About to go on a walk to a nice bench and get drunk and stoned there. That sounds like a fun time. Hello, Maggot.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me.
He sounds
How
like Emmett a little.
wretched I am.
I see it. Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help you.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left?
Murig
is
was
the
his name,
maggot.
presumably. You ate the carrion? What does it mean?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Miurig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
You just betrayed them, right?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill
He sounds
the
like
maggot?
Smeagol.
The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Murig die if I kill you?
Mayorig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Mayorig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot!
He sounds like you. Don't want to kill you.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot!
Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself to mend it. Maybe I should put an end to your suffering. So if I hadn't leveled up something to 10 by now, true strength means forgiving your own weaknesses. Forgive yourself to mend it. I like this one better.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot!
Perhaps you should find Muri. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. If the maggot feels like nothing, it cannot decide Murig's fate. I think you should find Murig.
Murig is here, inside the maggot. Murig was silent until now. Murig notices your presence. Murig is awakening.
Is that a good
Maggot
thing?
will try. It will seek Murig inside itself and talk to him. Murig should be wiser than the maggot. Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh?
We're still in the dream world, right? What's with the weird teal light? I spoke to a giant worm. You saw King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but
Oh, interesting.
really wanted. I just couldn't speak because it kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter because the wise king was wiser than me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water, and now I can finally warm myself by the fire.
Well, that's good. So, what happens now?
Now, the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for
What
that.
is it about their speech patterns and their accent that makes them sound like Dark Souls or Dark Souls NPCs? They all, so many of the NPCs sound like they're from Dark Souls. And especially that first Crestfallen Knight in Firelink Shrine of Dark Souls 1. That's sort of, you need to ring 2 bells of awakening. That sort of voice. There's something in this guy's dialogue that reminds me of that, and this isn't the first time I've experienced that. How is that supposed to help us locate the Menhirites?
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping.
Well, I have that one.
A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
Well, neither one exists anymore.
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession. About 200 years ago, his castle literally
sank underground. All right.
And all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it. So it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
All right.
You'd have to ask Nianti about that.
She's much more.
Yeah,
Amy's
yeah.
a good girl, but she's up to her else.
Yeah, yeah.
That leaves.
Yeah, yeah. So the Segramore guy, you know where he is?
Most of the old scriptures point to the north of Kunacht, near the old water dam. Of course, near could mean 1 mile or 10. Druids weren't exactly.
So that's your
You'll
best bet?
know
All right.
close when the air feels heavy, like the past is still clinging to the place. That's how it usually is with old Druid stuff.
What kind of grim legends were told about Segramore?
They say he dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur and did everything he could to live up to the name.
Interesting.
Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life.
Okay.
It's likely they were quite powerful. And Sagramore struck a deal with them because, as I mentioned,
So he's
one
in
day
the
his
Upside Down,
kingdom
probably then.
simply vanished. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle after. I can only.
You sell things? What do you do? Druidic Conclave. I mean, I'll take it since I haven't read it, but I don't really need it. Summon Battle Mage? Cool. Stone Skin? That's cool. Weird Wood Helmet. Weight Bound Merlin's Thorn? Homing Projectiles? Alright. Well, let's go talk to Niante since we've already done that part of the quest. I do not want to involve him. We'll go talk to Niante. Oh yeah, well, let's talk to Arthur. Okay, never mind. That's not a bonfire, apparently. Oh, I was really hoping I could get up there. There's a waystone over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it will be a tiny bit faster, I think. Maybe if I can... I would like to fast travel, please. Thank you. Alright. So presumably Segramore's castle is also going to be this huge involved thing, just like the priestesses were. Hey.
So you've seen what happened with your own
Oh.
eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
No shit. What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something.
You lost a part of
I stand
yourself?
here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me.
Oh.
At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, and I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
Oh, okay. I met Lorelia. I did. She didn't speak about you, apparently. I don't remember this at all.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why? There's something she knows. Something I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important.
Is
Whatever
Lorelia
connection I
that
had
little
to
girl?
Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, if you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Oh.
Alright. Well, side quest time. So we're gonna go back over here. That's... Oh, okay. Well, we'll finish up down here first.
Didn't expect to see you here.
We'll just talk to Arthur real quick. Did people always hate the druids this much?
No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
That was helpful. So, why, though? Why do they hate the druids? Why do people hate magic? What happened to do that to these people? Characters so important in the tale of King Arthur and his succession to godhood, basically. Demigodhood at the very least. There's a spider on my wall. It's tiny though, it should be fine. Neante. Lorelia. I don't know who this person is. Legitimately no idea who Lorelia is. Man, it's 1 o'clock already? Fuck me. Yeah, it was the little girl, I was right. Hello.
That's not how it's meant to be.
Yeah. I already have the tablet.
The All-Mother holds all in prayer. Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
That's true, then why do you call to her?
Because the All-Mother mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness.
No, that's
To
definitely true.
reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
Alright. You took it from her. She didn't lose it.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know what to
It
think.
was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Okay, well, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy.
I gathered that
fragment
already.
Is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would just take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then go. And tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Okay. The strange doll, she claims that it holds what Nianti lost. To bathe it in the light of the altar of the All-Mother, or the altar of the All-Mother. The light of the All-Mother at the altar of the All-Mother. Wow, I can't make it up these stairs. Hello? I think I can leave now. Oh, yeah, this is pointing out. I just didn't want to have to trek all the way into where the All-Mother was. I'm missing an upsettingly large portion of my health. Hold on. Let's eat the noodles. All right, I understand why they put this here, and I'm very glad it's here. But it is slightly annoying. I'm going the wrong way. It's just a little inconvenient to have to run everywhere. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. Because on the one hand, I feel like it should either be like Morrowind, where there's no waypoints and no directions, or like Skyrim, or Oblivion, where there is waypoints and fast travel.
Aurelia's voice, it's different.
Yeah, here.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels... If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
It says, she said it needs to be cleansed.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, you've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing.
I'm gonna have to fight something, aren't I? I'll be there.
Thank you.
If this helps Islay at the hospital or Lord Yvain not be an idiot, then I'm here for it. So fastest way over there is just jump off, I think. Yeah, I'd say that was worth. Very loud water noises. Hello.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth. Oh,
Are you ready? I'm ready.
then let's begin.
Oh boy. Whoa. Hi.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm pretty real.
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but
Oh.
something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
What do you remember?
I came to the All-Mother's Temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Connacht, but you're got a little bit of a two-faced situation going on.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete?
You're not doing very well at it.
What's left of me out there? Is it enough?
No. You must redeem yourself. It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing. You're needed. That's true. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself. That's also true. How harsh do I want to be? No, we'll be positive. It will be. You just have to come with me.
Needed? Maybe that's true. If I still have the power to heal, perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
That's good. Was that it? If I had chosen the other dialogue option, I would have had to fight her probably. Or fight something. Man, I've been out of water for a little while. I need to get some more water. Hello, how do you feel?
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
God, this dialogue. How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
What now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both.
I did. No, technically I didn't do it alone.
Carry this forward.
Technically Arthur helped me a little bit.
Thank you.
By using his king's soul to help me slow time and not die, but
this time, I will face it with open arms.
all right, there we go. Okay. Now let's level up. We'll talk to Arthur. We'll increase our spirituality a little bit. Go back to armor. Increase our threshold. How you doing, Arthur? Do you think Niante truly wants to help people now, or is it just guilt?
Does it matter?
Fair.
As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make?
It matters a
Guilt
little.
is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Okay. I still don't think I like you very much, Arthur. Alright, menu rights, we don't need to do that. What we can do is we can go, whoa. Oh. Oh. Alright. Is that the way? Where's the path? Path is over here. I like that you can hear the lute music. I really like this game. I really like this game a lot. Oh, hello. Shrine of the Bugane. Weak spot damage. What's this? Geographer's note? Here we go. Geographer's note. Ancient Waterworks. The ancient waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilizations with its network of aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital water to settlements. Now the waterworks are mostly depleted, with dry and cracked channels, crumbling structures hinting at their former glory. These waterways were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. Their remains offer insights into early engineering and daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remnants, but should exercise caution due to disrepair and potential hazards. Stay on the marked trails for safety. Aqueducts? I see no aqueduct. See a zombie though. Oh, it's actually a skeleton. Might as well. Got him. Feels like there should be more over here than I'm seeing. Alright, so near-ish the dam and the reservoir. Well, let's go kill these bandits over here first. Gotta wet my blade with their blood.
No one sneaks up on me.
What are you doing, Bug? Just die. Definitely take the burning ember. Wood, sure, why not? Cheese, very good. Eggs, nice. Oh, that's cool. You'd think they would still use this. Swordsman. Swordsman amulet, but it's a ring. If you were fighting with 2 weapons, increase damage by 25%. Well, that would be very good if I were doing that, but I'm not, so it's not. It's a bear. See her? You're having not tangle with her right now. Whoa. Oh, hey, look. I was right. So presumably then, People just found it and just never came back. All right, into the abyss for the second time today. You should call me the Abyss Walker. Okay. Now, I maybe should have saved before coming in here. There's a very nice gargoyle you got there. There's a non-hostile person. Oh, hey. How you doing?
Don't worry. My reward will end that utter waste of time.
Whoa.
Still alive?
Oh.
How revolting. Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
Who are you, dog? Oh. You are just going to attack me. Well. Huh. Consumes mana per second. That doesn't seem very good. I didn't have shoes. Well, he did have shoes. Okay. To apply chill or burn. It's not and or though. What the fuck is that? Oh god. So what are the chances I'm gonna fight that thing? Probably pretty low. It's pretty big. Oh shit. I just need you to die, honestly. Thank you. The poison is actually building up. They're just dying too quick. It did affect him though, so that's good. The Void Weaver or whatever the hell his name was guy. The guy I saved who then tried to kill me. The temptation to just jump down in there is really high. I don't suppose I can. Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll take more stuff though. Never have too much food. Especially when you go through it as fast as I do. Nice. So, I didn't say anything, but I really wonder what would have happened if I had come here first. Like, not gone to Niante and learned about, you know, if I had not done the Corrupted Temple first, where would that guy have been? What would the first interaction with him have been? Would he have been here? Presumably not, because he was probably stuck here, right? I like the stained glass. I'm really curious. Maybe he would have been more hostile had I not had I done this one first, you know? Where'd the big fucking thing go? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Over here. Is this the way I came up? This is the way I came up. Yes, it is. Okay, so then what's this way? Hello, Gato.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place.
Nah.
Truth be told,
You're
you
undead.
don't seem to belong here at all.
I don't,
Perhaps you
actually.
shouldn't be here, eh?
Yeah, maybe not.
But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Oh. Who are you?
Name's Gato.
I knew that.
Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore.
I get, that's a euphemism
fate
for
led
something
me to
else.
Catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
What do you know about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer.
Well, that's an interesting phrase.
But there's little to say about Sagramore.
There's some truth to that, probably.
It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful.
The ideal woman.
Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
What can you tell me about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over
You
there.
are a shopkeep.
You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Shroom Knight?
The Queen's personal lapdog.
Ah, okay.
Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him.
Alright, what are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer.
Are you interested? I guess. Inflicts poison? Yes, I am interested. 20% chance to apply haste? Sure, why not? Leech bite? Might as well. Don't think I can sell anything from my stash. Or, you know, nothing. I guess I could sell another worm guard. I have 2. Power bow? That's good. I didn't even know I had that. Oh yeah, let's sell some burning embers. I don't need this many. Another scorching blaze. We don't need 2 life transfusions. I don't need the ranger's hood or that or most of those. I don't need those or this. 2 umbral shadows. Weird that I have 2 of them. Scorched Warden's Helm. Painted Priestess's Robe. I don't need 2. Don't need 2. I don't need more than 1 of those. Don't need the leather gloves. Let's see here. Don't need 2 traveler's pants. Don't need the leg covers. Definitely don't need more than any of those. Don't need shoes. We'll keep 1 of these. Forged Warden stuff. Oh, we don't need the peasants' baskets. Might as well sell some stuff. Oh yeah, I should put the screaming armor on. You look a mite tongue-tied. Anyway. All right. There you go.
Off you go.
Yep. See you later. Patches. Glad I came over here. Oh, am I stuck? No, we're good. I'll have to look up which one's better, the bright opal or the tongue-tied. Lots of skeletons. I feel like the game's gotten louder. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm going crazy. Can't believe that actually worked. Dagonet, the Jester Knight. Known for his wits and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both Jester and Knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall be forever praised. Right. Nice Skeller man. Go. This is a very nice graveyard. Glad I could be of service. Just die. Thank you. What's going on over here? Eargrand?
Greetings to you.
Oh, hi.
Strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you?
I'm not.
Here, then. But you won't be able to grant me absolution? At least not yet.
What do you require absolution for?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that.
Well, I'm not a pure
It
soul.
would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took the sins of someone else?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen.
Oh
I
boy.
had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Is there any way to help?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent.
There are no gods
Then
here,
I gave
unfortunately.
For Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest.
Naturally.
Twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
You're covered in mushrooms.
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this.
Oh, you're the
forsaken
Mushroom Knight.
kingdom. Making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
Interesting. So you're communing with the fungus?
Yes. and in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging.
Okay.
And perhaps there is another future for this realm.
I don't think
Perhaps
that's true.
we're all connected here, forming one single organism. It might lighten our burden.
I don't think a giant superorganism would help your situation. I'm looking for a tablet, though.
Scroll. Indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more.
Steward?
You must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer.
Well, I'll search for the
May
steward.
goodness and light guide you.
I was expecting a huge dungeon with no NPCs, sort of like the corrupted temple. Hold on, let's get an overview, because I want to search as much of the grounds before entering the castle as I can. Okay, so we don't want to go that way, because that way is into the castle. Let's see what's over here first. All right, well, that was fun. Dig, okay. Balor's Bulwark. I feel like I've seen that before. Maybe I'm going crazy, though. Charges shield. After 10 charges, increases physical damage by 100% for 10 seconds. I like the... This is, you know, it's like the Elder Scrolls, right? It's a looter shooter, basically, or a looter stabber. My only real criticism I have at the moment is that, I guess I haven't tried it, but I feel as though if I were to play a different... Oh, there's multiple of those things. If I were to play a different build, like magic, or... Okay. Magic, or... say... shield and sword, I feel like it wouldn't really necessarily significantly alter my play style. I just want you to die, please. Thank you. It would just be sort of, you know, increase gear. Of course, I've got like a weird lifesteal build going on right now. So if I had some mana shield, you know, it might be a little different, but I don't know. It's a fun...
A new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the
Hello?
humble halls
Oh, that's
of
your
King
head.
Sagramore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen?
I guess.
Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure
What's going
their highnesses will
on?
be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
I can't imagine. Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Huh. Yeah, maybe. What do you mean?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone.
Well, we know who the boss of
As long
this
as you
area
don't
is
sin
now.
against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
Okay, him. Yep. What was he guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement.
I guess.
It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
So what happened to you?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think.
Greetings from the
Queen's
bench?
honor is
Yo,
intact,
how's the bench?
at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in
You
the
getting
chamber
stoned
when
and
King
drunk on the
Sagramor
bench?
appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters.
Oh, okay. So you stumbled in on an affair.
The king didn't notice me, but
Bench
the queen
bobe.
caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
I don't agree with that sentiment. Are you gonna grant me audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future.
Getting to the drunk point?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramor is very particular about treating all his subjects equally.
Okay.
Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Tell me about the sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any...
Tell me about the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Okay. What about Claire?
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that.
Suppose you are.
Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up
Does
chasing
the
after
Queen love the king?
who never really returned her feelings.
I feel like it's a Dark Souls 2 situation going on right now.
Talking to Miss Clare is rather difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Alright. Where are they?
I'm glad you asked, my lord.
Oh, God,
All
I
you
hate
need
this
to do
guy.
is
Oh,
kill
he's
me,
alright.
And the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle.
Okay.
And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right?
Fair enough.
So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Well, that's, Huh. I want to go get some more water. Hold on. I'll leave you with the court ambiance here. Be right back. I didn't announce my presence. The notification on stream. Oh shit. That's right. But I wouldn't pressure her to do anything. Just, you know, if she wants to. Also, I gotta drop back to main screen. Also, come on, Sponge. Oh. You shouldn't call me your love in front of your wife. What the? Oh, hello. Oh, that was a little close, actually. Hello, sir. Can I just say, I love this game. I love the variety of content you can encounter in this game. So, okay. Presumably this is the way into the king. This is the way to... The lock is broken. Okay. Don't get spooked. You know? I gotta say. So, I'm sorry for the jump scare. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. Or to look like. I don't think it was like that, though. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really know anything about her. I heard her voice, like, maybe once. I'm thinking about it. And... oh. I guess, you know, you never really know what someone's gonna look like. Sorry, I'm eating M&Ms. So my thoughts are incomplete right now. Ow. Look, I'm sorry. It's not an insult. At least I didn't mean it as one. It's just sort of like, it's like when you see the face of a YouTuber. I feel like they never look like what you expect. And I wonder why that is. How do we even come up with expectations on what someone looks like based on information like that? Human brains work in mysterious ways. Fit them to our ideals, I guess, but like, But what does that even mean? Like, in what ideals? Is that even true? Because if you think about, like, someone you have always known the appearance of, you don't think to yourself, you know, I guess I don't, maybe other people do, but I don't think to myself, it's like, man, you look like your name should be Jeffrey. But then there are also those studies of people being able to identify or guess, I guess at the names of strangers with a higher efficiency than would be expected. You know? It's like, if you see a face, you can guess its name more accurately than with, it's like to like a statistically significant degree. How does the lifesteal interact with the bleed mechanic? Because there's times where I'll get lifesteal off of like regenerative lifesteal almost, not just an instant. Instant burst. Jesus Christ. Also, you gotta, if you guys are still here, if you're listening, thank you for sending me a selfie. I do appreciate it. You know, more sending a photo like that, more or less to a complete stranger, is not simple or easy, so I appreciate it. I appreciate you both. Oh, snare, I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Bread. Very nice, very nice. Wow, I don't care about all that. List of people I trust is short. No. I don't even know how to react to that. I'm just sitting here stabbing ghosts, man. I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. Besides, Sponge already sends me enough of those. That's the midwife's chamber. What's over here? Key to the chapel. Alright, well, we'll go back. We'll go talk to Miss Claire. Wherever the hell she was. There she is. This is not what I was expecting. Alright. I guess, yeah, we're just on the outside. We're going to her tower. Nice books you have here. Cannot read any of them. Nice All-Mother statue, I think. I like the deer. Dear, oh dear, I like the deer. Grab some bananas as well, so I'm gonna start munching on my bananas. Oh, this one's a little ripe. Alright. Whoa. Guess they really do have medieval Two-Face. Oh. Hello?
No, not Bors. Bors in the letters. The letters to Bors, to beloved.
What letters?
These, all of them, are right.
How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Bors, I write.
Okay. You know anything about a tablet?
I write only letters to Bors, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
She's not your sister anymore?
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved. I write.
What? What do you mean I got a new quest from that? Hello? I need to read her writings. I was not expecting a quest from this. You're not gonna get mad, are you? Scorching Path Ray. Oh, alright. Okay.
Bors.
Well, Oh, I guess that makes sense. So, King Sagramore.
Once
Oh,
upon
shit.
a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had two sisters. And
Oh,
together
yeah,
they
that's cool.
resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty
What the fuck?
was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected protected by a force beyond even her
Come back in
eldest
30 minutes
sister's
when we're
reach.
home. I'll still be here
True
probably.
love. This love bound
Have fun
her
on the
to a
journey home,
noble
Sponge.
young man named Bors,
And Izzy.
whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its
I'll go
belief
down there.
that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite. It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his
Poor
skin
bastard.
bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of leaves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that
Love at
day
first
forward,
sight.
she rode past the... Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed
I
by
feel a
her
little
cruel
bad
sister,
for skipping this.
to remain imprisoned in a high tower, forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window. She spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her
Was
weaving
Bors
to
even
gaze
real?
out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him.
Was it Bors,
His
her
warm
love?
eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her.
Something tells me
Her
Bors
breath
isn't real.
grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed.
What?
Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire. In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace,
Poor Claire, man. I feel really bad for
by
her.
her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to sit there and listen to that. Maybe I should have, though. I kind of regret leaving.
Her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall,
we'll listen.
lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised,
I dare not jump.
and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his loot, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken loot.
Oh, not the
Claire
loot!
was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her. I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
A love story, I think. You're writing love letters to Bors, don't you remember?
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
Be real? You seem madly in love.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
What happened to Bors? Where did I just go?
Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister earlier.
My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the middle sister.
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
How can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else.
I knew that already. Does she have a druidic tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here.
Oh,
she has
shit.
everything. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long.
I get the feeling that's not just a
Go now.
metaphor.
Go. I was writing something. Enough.
See you later. Alright. Well, here we go. The three witches approached Sagramore, promising him eternal life. One of them is the queen, the other two are her sisters. This was the other way, yes. The very top. There was nothing over here, right? Yeah, just some stuff to loot, alright. Oh. Okay. Is the eldest not the queen? I thought the eldest was the queen. But no, that doesn't make any sense. Deep in the night she swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. The blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. Sweetbreda climbed up the tower, and her shattered little body lies broken down below.
Who goes there?
Oh yeah, your eyes are
To
closed.
see the children. Oh, my sweet babies.
Jesus
I
Christ.
lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
You lost the queen's children?
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
If the children were never born, how were they lost?
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours.
They're gonna haunt my dreams in the waking hours here for a little while. I can help you find the children.
Really? You'd do that?
He's...
And you won't hurt them, will you?
I'll try not
Please,
to.
I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Any idea where I should start?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping.
Lost in the liminal, baby. Okay. Royal Gardens from the balcony, sleeping somewhere, and the bathtub was the other one. Okay, well, presumably... Yeah, makes sense. Oh, hello. This is kind of pleasant. Take your sage. Oh, you're... Hello?
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the Queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry?
I haven't.
Hopefully not.
What happens to those who disobey?
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
Okay. Where did he go?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
What awaits me below?
Surely you don't mean to. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that.
They might feel
But I wish
disgusted.
luck. Remember, everything you do.
Alright, here we go. Into the... Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Why did you attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. The firstborn
I know
of
who
the
you
king
are.
and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a guild. I won't bother listing every one of my vices.
I don't
Mother
care.
won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Why do you want to go back up there?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens.
Alright, well, time to go back.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the Queen's little lapdog.
Well, that was easy.
You found the young
I
master.
did.
Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must. Here, take this.
Go. So, hold on. So it's poison and bleed. Poison and bleed. Do I want burn? Because it's sort of annoying to have every other hit be the one that applies bleed. It's always on the cusp of running out. So the bathtub and the other one's sleeping somewhere. Yeah, man. Oh. That would have been bad. This is right at the beginning. Actually, no, this is the other area that I was in. The doors that were locked. Oh. Oh.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
I'm sorry?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't,
Bastard, misfortune, mistake.
during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Oof. Who's your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls
Okay.
everything. Everything.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just
Why would you
sits
be a
on the
bastard
throne.
then?
Mama always said he was busy, but
What happened to
then
you?
I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Okay. Well, that just sort of happened. Gotta say, I quite like the way the lockpick skill works, I think. Where the higher your skill, the bigger the range at which you can unlock the lock. Is pretty cool, honestly. Alright, the other door was locked. The lock seems to be broken. I would assume out here then, right? In the main hall, yeah. What? Despair? Wow. Whoa. OBS? Hello? Drain my mana. Just die. Thank you. That's not what I was expecting. Guess he was the youngest. Decreases incoming damage by 20%. Decreases incoming healing by 75%. Holy shit. Guess if you wanted to try and juggle rings, that would be pretty good. See, I don't need the Kraken. I just need something quick to... Yeah, I'll eat some bread. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to run all the way back up to the top. Guess there's, you know, something in there. Where is it? In the ring. Ring of Despair. Means if you're depressed, things hurt less, but healing things are even less effective. Anyway, I got him.
Here, all of them, my sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
I'll try.
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror. All because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power. But she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most. They look at me with hollow eyes.
Hello
Okay.
again,
Oh,
my
hi.
lord. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
Well, what's gonna happen?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room. So
I don't know if that would even be...
with the king and queen.
Would that be preferable?
If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own
Being
safety.
aware of time, even if you were trapped. Mind your manners and follow every order. Alright.
As you wish. Here is the... It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel.
Well, I definitely want to do that.
Don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
I would never.
That's all I could do for you, Kat.
Well. Oh. Am I going crazy? I swear I'm in a mirrored version. Anyway, let's go to the chapel first. Oh, hello. You know, I guess since I have to hit twice. Oh, hello, Mushroom Man.
You have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful.
Are you going to attack me?
Do you agree?
Who are you?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole.
I don't know if I want to become Mushroom Man.
I am not the one who can give you that. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise.
I've said yes to everything so far. Show me the mushroom.
Splendid.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Hello.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
You sound different. What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
An alternative.
Okay.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramore.
What happens then?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
And if I choose not to?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long.
What role does Sir Stigender? Yeah, Stigender. What role does Sir Stigender play in all this?
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Of course. I won't trouble you any further.
You know, even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy. It's what gives life its shape and character. If nothing ever ended, then there would never be a point to anything. After all, who wants to live forever? Sagramore's dream. The Bondrui stand at a crossroads, their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper my name like a blade drawn from its sheath. King, they call me. Slayer, they call me. They spit into the fire and it hisses. A shadow grows behind me. I turn, but the night swallows my sight. A banquet set before me, wine black as blood, meat raw upon golden plates. The Bondrui kneel, not in reverence, but in mirth. Eat, king. Bondrui. Where have I don't remember the Bondrui. That's a term I've heard before. I don't remember what it's from, though. Eat, king, they coo. Their laughter crawls like insects in my ears. I drink, and the taste is bitter ash. The crow screams above, their wings blotting out the sun. The youngest smirks. A feast for kings, the second tilts her head. But not for you, the eldest bares her teeth. Not yet. I walk barefoot through a river of swords. The Bondrui stand upon the bank, their lips stained with prophecy. Step lightly, king, the eldest warns, but the water rises. My reflection does not follow. It lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, clawing. No man may claim the throne uncut, they whisper. I wake, fingers thick with blood. Two crowns lie before me, one of iron, one heavy with war, the other of bone, light as breath. The Bondrui circle, their voices weaving fate into the air. Which will you wear, my king? My hand moves to the iron, but the bone shifts, creeping toward my brow. Choose quickly, for the wind carries a whisper of usurpers. The moment lingers, stretching, breaking. I sit upon my throne, but it's made of roots, binding, twisting, growing through my ribs. The Bondrui hum, hands raised in mock benediction. A king must be the land, and the land must take its dues. My voice is hollow when I whisper from my sword. A crown of briars tightens around the throne. And the throne whispers, not yet, not yet. The Bondrui offer me a gift wrapped in shadows, a blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam, knowing. I take it, and the world shudders. The ground opens, and I fall into mist, into darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voice rises, laughing, lamenting. A gift once taken cannot be returned, king. I wake, the weight of it still in my hands. Rose got some crazy dreams. I should rest before this, actually. I think I've decided. I don't want to have to go through this whole area again, just in case I, Pale and meet the. I really tried. I saw Pale, and Pale in comparison. Not meet the, Pale to meet the expectations of others. Pale before the expectations of others, maybe? I was trying to come up with a pun. Okay. A hollow core. Very good. So you're the queen. Okay. Where's the king? easy.
So cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Not really. Huh. It is hard to keep up the bleed now that I don't apply it every hit, though. I was basically just constantly staring at the bleed meter that whole time, trying to get the hits in, hoping my lifesteal would help. Oh, hello, King. Whoa.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury.
I'm told of an idiot, maybe. I don't know.
This is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Usurper's crown. Guess he was a usurper. He was trying to become Arthur. Is his stuff good? Mana summon limit. Ooh. Damn, that would be good. That's upsetting. Oh, this is the way I came in. Ah, the spectral sword. Spell power, spell power. By 1% per missing point in mana. Huh. Now isn't that interesting? Now that could be crazy good. That could be really good. I just need to equip one of those things that constantly drains my gear, and then I'd be... Or constantly drains my mana, and then I'd be good. There was another door, though. Yeah, this one. 25% chance to blind the attacker is pretty good. After I'll need to do that at some point. Okay, well, let's go back to Maggot, I guess. Maybe talk to Patches and Mushroom Man on the way out. It looks like my assumption was correct. I was not going to fight those, which is I'm a little upset by, but such is the way of things. Granted, that wouldn't have been the Dark Souls-esque fight if I've ever seen one. No, I don't want to leave quite yet. I assume that's the way out anyway. I guess maybe not. Oh, is that the way to the... Hold on. Rest. Ah. Okay. It is just a way to warp back. Okay, well, I want to talk to Mushroom Guy first. Assuming he's still there, I guess. And then also, it started with a G. Can't remember what his name was. The shop guy. Hello. Okay.
May goodness.
Well. I guess he's probably not going to say anything new either. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's relight that menhir, baby. Hell yeah. Maybe. We'll see. How is it I get out of here? Oh, okay. Just like that. I really want to know what happened to the homeland. What happened to the land ravaged by Red Death? Holy shit, it's bright. God damn. Ah, the spectral deer. Oh, man. I want to go over here. There's a bear. Poison just, it doesn't do anything, man. It hardly ever procs. I don't know. I feel like if it does proc, it's going to be really useful though. I'll take these carnations actually. If I'm fighting something that has just a shit ton of health, that is going to be good. That even the right? No, these are +2. We want the +1. Yeah. Maybe we kill the bear first, then the Bugane. Oh my god. I alt-tabbed out of the game. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Technically I did alt space, which opens up like a search engine in my browser. Okay, well we'll really wanna have to go all the way back. Copper that I don't need. What is that? There's something up there. Okay, maybe not. Damn, it's 3 o'clock already? Fuck. Rindelow. Well. Ow. Okay, just that. Well, there's gotta be a way. Is that the waystone over there? What I'm heading towards, hoping it's a waystone. It is. Thank God. Alright. Planes. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll come back. Right now, we gotta relight the men here. This one is a little closer. And then we'll level up after. And then decide on the armor I want to use. Hey, no, Maggot. I got the stuff.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Okay. Something tells me something's gonna happen. I don't think Maggot's gonna make it out of this. Yeah, that's just good. We'll just get that. Each point of endurance increases your melee damage. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, well, we want more endurance as well. Actually, melee damage plus 2%. Okay. So it's a sizable increase. It's half as much as strength. That doesn't completely replace the usefulness of strength, which is good. I like that. That's a good balance. Okay, and then I can also take this off if I need to. That doesn't even really do anything anymore. Oh, yes. Menhir after nightfall. Surely nothing will go wrong. I'm sure this will be just fine. I'm sure everything will go perfectly as intended. I'm sure nothing could ever go wrong. Why would there be a reason for things to go wrong? I'm gonna drop a hard save. After nightfall. I don't know. 10? Is 10 nightfall? Seems night-ish. I guess this is 8 technically, not 10. All right, we'll do, we'll do midnight. Midnight's a good time. All right, Maggot.
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right?
I think something's about to go wrong, Maggot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey?
Hey? Well, I died. GG, guys. It was a fun game.
So, it's done. The Minhir is alive once more.
Oh,
this changes
I was expecting
everything. The
something.
people of Cornoct will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Mynheer belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people.
Good for you,
I am
Yvain.
the Lord of Cornoct, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command.
That's
And
not
if you
necessarily
defy
true.
Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Kurnocht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
Fuck out of here, Denholm.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Minhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What? What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
Why do you need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the Seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Kurnoct have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Connacht forever?
I don't. But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My
Fair
word
enough.
would become law, and the Minhir would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnoct is enough for me.
Yeah, you got more than enough problems here. Who would want to join you
I
on
would
this
start by
quest?
looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante,
Well,
possesses
naturally.
unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still...
What do you think will convince them to join you on your expedition?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Connacht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons.
All right.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts, and whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time.
Well, this isn't what I was expecting.
The better.
Maggot, Urfwar, and whatever the hell. Niante. So, okay, well, we'll take a look around later. Where is Niante? Oh, she's probably in the hospital, right?
Stay out of my way.
Yeah, she's in the hospital. Okay. Or maybe not. Niante's quarters. Oh, alright. Hey, you. You want to go on a quest?
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join.
Alright, we're about to get the good ending, baby. Urfwar and Maggot. Urfwar's just down there. Maggot's... See, the fire was already... It's not... Yeah, I mean, the Menhir's been relit. I don't know. It's not obvious, though. I guess we'll see when I go out there at night to go after Maggot. I'm breaking into your goddamn house. I'm not waiting till day. Hey, you. Alright, guess I do have to wait till day. Never mind. Oh, it's raining. Rest. 8 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Hey, you. You wanna join a quest?
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle...
Hey, you.
You found her, didn't you? And came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Yeah. What happened?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Ah, it's no big deal.
As you know. A beautiful one. But only on the surface. I can't believe it's over.
She's a fae.
Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more... You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. You're just in time. The fall...
Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, She touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
I see, put you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to... I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper.
Heart is poisoned? You're forging a new heart? How's that gonna work?
All my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible.
Huh.
Sadly, I don't know much more than that.
Did you ask Urfwin about it?
I thought he might have heard something, but no. He just waved it off and told me to get on with some proper work instead of dreaming about old Dalriata legends.
Fair enough, I guess. So what do you want to do?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know.
Bought some books.
A Dalriata selling books. I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me?
Yeah, right.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more.
I didn't actually think about talking to you.
Mind the road.
Otherwise, I would have done this quest already. Well, I bought some of the books on the Stone Wardens, I think. Oh yeah, I can also take a look at my gear again. Wait, oh no, don't steal. I know Vrel.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 What?
What? What happened?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
I could talk to the soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much.
Well, hopefully he won't die. You got some information?
And you're asking me because I was born in the tribes? I thought you were better than that.
You're literally the only lead I have.
Those are legends of the Ulfr and my people, but I think I have some books about the Stone Wardens.
Well, that I did have. We're getting sucked on a side quest chain right now. Oh, it's you.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You
What the
lost,
fuck?
or just looking for someone? Reputation? Me?
Fuck
For
you,
what?
dude.
Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Lilania's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Wait a moment. You think I stole those books?
I do.
Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
This fucking game. Any idea who might have taken them?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat.
It is a thing. Very serious curse. Completely real. Where can I find him?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy, but...
No, I am already cursed. My brother Ismet.
Always a pleasure to see.
It's not him. Also, okay, it is just over here. Oh, it's actually down there. Well. Thinking about maybe leaving all of this till next time. I do have things I need to do today. What? Just house? Not...
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Jesus fucking Christ, dog. You doing alright?
Through... Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more
you're a
important
criminal.
than this?
You're scaring people.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that. Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You're imagining far too much. You know all too well?
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit.
Sure you do, bud.
About what shatters a person's dignity. About the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Sure, buddy. I'm not stupid nor blind. My strength is higher than anything else.
I don't like your tone, stranger. However, I won't respond to that with a similar kind. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What are you gonna do with them?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves.
Jesus Christ.
The fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Liliana?
Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't... I
needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity. Because they make people free. Theft is theft. I don't care about your motives. I just want the goods returned.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now, and through me, the church will decide their fate.
You want to burn those books because they make people horny.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flavius?
I
He
don't
makes a
care.
proper statement about hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
Maybe the temple shouldn't be built then. Or maybe your temple just needs to teach better teachings, dog.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we
Prepare
strive
for a debate? Ah, shit, I'm not doing this shit. Rel's proof of delivery.
We serve.
I confirm receipt and payment of the order. This receipt has been issued in 2 identical copies. Delivered goods, a collection of books about Liliana's adventures, theme erotica, signed by Vrel.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
You don't see me.
Purity. We
I'll steal your
serve the
book.
people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but we are the sanctified martyrs.
Storms on the path to discipline. Okay, it's the same thing.
Purity. Through purity.
Hey, I found a thing.
You have returned.
No, I haven't.
Let not thy flesh. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Alright, this is something.
Through blood we strive for
Jesus fucking Christ.
Through purity we serve the people.
Alright. Oh, yeah. That's right, I can't save. Technically, I have read the books. Okay. Anyway. That's enough for me from now. I need to... I'll probably stream later when I... There's other things I need to do, and I can stream them. I don't know. I gotta do something productive. Too many things on my to-do list and not enough time. You guys understand. But anyway, I guess, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you. Let's see. I work tomorrow. I have Monday and Tuesday off, I believe, so I'll probably stream at least one of those days. I might stream later tonight. We'll see. Depending on everything, I guess. But thank you all so much for watching. Whether you watched for 5 minutes or full 4 hours and 19 minutes, I thank you. And if you're watching the VOD, let me know. Let me know what you thought. Let me know what you think about the game. I have mixed feelings about it. On one hand, I really enjoy it, and on the other hand, there's definitely some points where it could improve. But then also those points where it could improve are pretty common for pretty much every game of this variety, where the world does not react, or it doesn't have the things of the world do not have the impact that the lore says that they should, or even the dialogue within the game says they should. Like the men here, for example. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna stop stalling.